Alright, we're back again. We're back again. Fourth time a charm, hopefully. Hopefully no game card crashing, or capture card crashing. Oh, the first time we had the internet cut out. Second time, my streaming PC crashed. Third time, my streaming PC wouldn't detect my capture card. So now we're on the fourth stream. I don't. It's something. I really wish I wasn't struggling for money so I could actually get a new streaming PC. It's like a new PC, just general. If it was better than my gaming PC, it would be my new gaming PC. If it wasn't, it'd be my new streaming PC. Alright. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna have to restock on stuff because Oh. Alright. We are done with that part. Now we just restock, and then we head back, head into the bartering. the boss is about. Okay, where's the boss at? There she is. Right, it's like a pirate ship, sort of. Alright, we got the shield. She's gonna put up the shield now. Yeah, it's just something. It's just weather after weather here. I think I had a spigot, and then I had the pirate ship, and now it's raining. Alright, she's dead. Let's see. 6 flowers. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's up here, but it's actually down there. It's actually, I think, what I was running into. There. So. Brickus. Well, let's see what we get. 100. Here we go. 100 gang. 200 gang. 200 gang. Alrighty. Alright, now we gotta go to Coven. Here we go. Alright. Time to get my Nova and head to Booglesol. Alright, here we go. No, Stream Boo is a blocked door. Stream Boo is a blocked password. Alright. Well, we gotta write to Booglesol. If only I had another pocket watch, I could make another character. And there we go. Booglesol time. Well, we got Booglesol in 13 minutes. So, frickin'... Alright. Here we go. Now, you know what? While we're doing this, we can look at the royal workshops. Yep, I expected as much. That got done. Let's change workshop. There. Yeah, this one right here. Over here. This. Change workshop. Start work. Okay, do we have any... Really quickly... Nope. No charred here. Anything? Rammies? What is that? Alloy? None of that. Over here. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Nope. Nope. Come on, there's gotta be... Why is there no charred? What's this? Mud? We'll stop that. Use it here and start work here. Yeah, I want this charred timber. There's none of my places have charred timber. Workshop. Gathering. Wait. Oh, because I haven't been on long enough that it has done a refresh on the stats. So I'm just at 0 right now. Oh, and there we go. And they're 1,000. 22242. So I'm gonna definitely get this when we grind once the world boss is over and I get my witch. I'm gonna burn my agris. We'll get this for my witch. 10% item drop rate, big. I have Kafra, probably. I don't know what to get after that. We're gonna get everything. I just like, is there anything I really need right now? Which is no. Suppose the Kafra's market is tanked. Kafra stones. Oh yeah, it did tank. Oh, it did tank, but it looks like it's gonna go back up. Let's see. There's a lot of shards on the market again. Look at this. It used to be at 6 million and it tanked. That most recent. I have to wait until everyone uses up what they got from the event. Alright. 3. I really just need to add something to do with these. Right now, they just sit in the frickin' marketplace and don't sell. That's actually one of the few things that we'll actually put it. I'll put it up here. How many orders of this there is? I would need to get 1,000 of them to make 1 billion off of it. And even then, that would just be 1 billion before taxes. Well, we got 6 minutes until the bosses. It isn't enough time to really get back on my, It isn't really enough time to get back onto my Corsair and do some stuff, and then come back. I swear. Yeah, this is the only place. Might as well. Pop those all open. Those all away. Maybe we can make some Grim Reaper elixirs later. 601 platinum ore there. What should we have here? 3,700. 1798 opals. Ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna need like... I'm gonna need so many. Also, I need to get the mythical feathers done. What is it's manufacturing. Where do I have it? Where do I have the powder of ascension at? Why not? Filtering? Filtering, yeah. Till the boss shows up. We'll do this. Although there's gonna be failing because I don't have all my processing stuff on this character. This character doesn't have any life skill stuff going for her at the moment. I think even the crystals. I don't have the life skill crystals going. But it's whatever. What is it? Ancient. It's Kudum. Kudum. Because what it is I'm doing it for this recurring quest. Where is it? It must be down here farther. No? Where is it? Olivia. Tracks of a hunter. Most of that. Upgrade. Steps. Yeah, here. Steps of the mythical. I too wish for wings. Yeah, 1,000 lightweight plumes and 500 thick furs. Five powders of ascension. Arahaza. Why is that Arahaza? I'm gonna put it in tariff. Because this is horse related stuff. You only use it for horse stuff. Honestly, what I really need to do is I need to, I need to do horse breeding when I can and try and get imperial horses. Every imperial horse gives me 10 more feathers. Could trade these in just to We have enough time. We have enough, not time, but enough maids. Alright, here we go. Boss time. I just realized there's no oh. Clicking the wrong stuff. Clicking the wrong stuff. No. I'm gonna... This one. Why is it not popping up? That. Menu. Restart audio. Why are they pinging me about? Let's see what we got. Nothing really. Takudum. You know, I have to buy my weekly stuff. Oh, someone killing other people? get? Oh, we got a heart. Oh, the heart's always cool. Alright, back onto my Corsair, and we're gonna finish my boating stuff. So I'm still going to Hakoven. Yeah. Might look like multi-streaming might be over in the future if Stream Elements shut down. turn in my quest to Qua, and we are done with boat stuff. Okay, life skill, dailies. Cooking, alchemy, training. Alrighty. Let's go to Land of Morning Light. I'm gonna go sniping to get the 9,000 meat I need. Alright. We're here. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Now the pigs are spawning. It's always that thing, you gotta kill. There'll be those times where the bear just blocks it so you can't. managed to kill the tiger before it got to me. Concentrated black gems. We're at 300. Alright, time to switch over to my Guardian and do Garmoth. 3 minutes until the dragon. Alright, here we go. Dragon time. Here we go. Alright. And nothing. Yep, nothing. Some of those. Here we go. Back to the sniping grind. Yeah, shot the bear's paw again. That bear spawns like right away. Alright, that's a... Oh god. Bear. Yeah. Alright, we are done. We're gonna keep the thing on because we're gonna go hunt in Adanya. Hunt and then gather in Adanya. Alright. Hey, Mari, how you doing? It is me. I am here. I have had quite a day so far. This is actually, I had to restart my stream 3 times. First time, my internet cut out, and then OBS wouldn't, like, my internet cut out, and then for whatever reason, OBS got stuck. So I had to close out OBS and restart it. And then my streaming PC froze up. So I had to restart it. And then the streaming PC wouldn't detect the capture card. And I had to restart the PC again to get that fixed. So now here we are. My fourth attempt of the day. But we're going to have... some stuff is going to happen soon. Because it turns out the Stream Elements is closing down. It's shutting down. Stream Elements is shutting down. And that's how I multi-stream. It's through Stream Elements. I don't do much with Stream Elements. But... yeah, that'll be a thing that... with Stream Elements shutting down... I'll have to find a new way to multi-stream. Because my main platform is Twitch. I mean, I get quite a few people on YouTube. But I just like... YouTube does not have the chat interactions that Twitch has. And that's what I really like, is having all those channel point redeems and stuff like that. Yeah, YouTube, I'm like a ways off from... I'm still a ways off. I got 100 more subscribers to get, and then like, I don't know, 1,000 more view hours before I can get monetized on there, which unlocks emotes. Because unfortunately, they make it so that... well, Twitch actually just changed it, so now you don't have to be an affiliate to get emotes anymore. I was hoping I would get just more emotes because I am affiliate, but nope. I don't get any more emote slots. But yeah, YouTube don't have emotes or anything set up yet because I need to get to 500 subscribers and 3,000 total watched hours. So, but yeah, so if the multi-streaming options don't work out, I'll just be streaming to Twitch until I can get a multi-streaming option working. I don't think I have anything else that really relies on Stream Elements. So it's been a thing. It's been that. Yesterday I found out that my internet is going up $50 because my discount I had is expired. So I'm gonna have to be paying $50 more a month for my internet for that. I did put in a few. I put in a few job applications at a few places that I think will make me more money, but I am waiting for a response from them. And if I do get hired at them, my streaming schedule will change. I really hope like the one where it's a government job. I don't really want to work at a government job, but it's good money, and it'll help me with. I could save up for what I actually want to do, which is move out of state. Get like a few $1,000s saved up, and then I don't know, maybe aim for like $5,000 saved up, and then move across the country to the state I want to actually live in now. I want to live in this state that I'm in. Like atmosphere-wise, how cloudy it is, how rainy it is. I really love this place. But actually trying to live here is becoming tougher and tougher. Because they just keep on increasing the taxes. Idiots keep on voting in corrupt people because they have the right letter next to their name. So everything costs more, and my jobs won't increase your wages to compensate because they are also paying more. So it's just like, I don't know. It'd be actually kind of interesting to be like, so there was also another job. There was a government job I applied for, and then there's a private investigator job I applied for. And I'm kind of curious if the private investigator firm, if I got that job, do they have operations in other states? Great, they stunned me. Let me tell you, they don't like to drop the thing I need. There's this nymphomare thing. These drop. So I can make the breath-infused crab statue. I've only gotten one so far. And I've been farming these like for a week. I got one back when I first started trying to farm this place. And I haven't got one since. But what we're doing is we're gonna get my dailies done. We only got my life skill dailies left. So after we do the hunting, we're gonna be doing the hunting and gathering over here in Adania. Once we're done with that and turn those into Ludwig, we'll go over and do the training. Then we'll go back to my house and we'll do my alchemy and cooking daily. Yeah, the cost of living. Cost of living's crazy where I am right now. I want to move. There's a state where there's a libertarian movement, which is they believe in small government, like little to no taxes, and there's a movement that they have pretty much moved into a small state, and are pretty much trying to take it over politically. And so I want to, even though I'm not really a full-scale libertarian, I do believe in small government, and I feel that movement has a chance. And I like small. I have come to the realization that taxes, for the most part, are garbage. Most of it is just pocketed by bureaucrats and politics. Or politicians. Politicians and bureaucrats just pocket all the tax money. So, plan to move to New Hampshire when I can get the money together. But the problem is getting the money together. Yeah, because stream elements are shutting down. There is other multi-streaming options, but they don't seem as intuitive for the multi-streaming stuff. I've seen a few multi-stream options. I just don't know how they'll work out. And also, like, they might, like, you know, with computers, there's always, like, sometimes where it's like, oh, this should work, and it just doesn't, for whatever thing, like, for some reason on your PC, the program will just refuse to work. So, okay, here we go. But I will definitely try and get back to multi-streaming as soon as I can. Once I can get it up and working again, I'll get back to multi-streaming because I have people on every platform who I chat with. So definitely, luckily my chat is not tied to Stream Elements, so that won't be going anywhere. It's that I use Social Stream Ninja for my chat, and that that doesn't seem to be going anywhere. It's pretty much what it does is Social Stream Ninja just opens up a chat window for every platform you're streaming on, and then and just posts it all together in one place. So it doesn't actually, I don't believe it uses a server or anything like that. It's all on your side, so you're pretty much all good. I wouldn't have to worry about if like a Social Stream Ninja person decided to stop developing it too much. I mean, there might be the whole entire thing that there might be conflicts or something, like the sites update themselves and it might cause a conflict. Yeah. But in the BDO part, we're over 400 billion. I don't know if that's news to you, but we are at 405 billion now. I'm going to be probably needing 240 to 80 billion to get all my pen devos, because the price of the pen devos just keeps on going up. All the double prices up to pen keep on going down, but the price for 10 devos keeps going up. Like up to 173 billion right now as the base price. Like for the earrings, you can't even put in a purchase order for 160 billion at the moment. Like I've been waiting for it to drop that I could put in a purchase order for 150 billion, and that ain't happening. Yeah. It's called the Free State Movement. Ooh. It's called the Free State Movement, and Libertarian Party, New Hampshire. One of the big people for it is Jeremy Kauffman. But there's also this really cool state representative named Travis. I forget what his last name is, but I knew him actually from his writing account. Ooh, we got 4 end times. He's a writer. He writes science fiction, and that's actually how I knew him. I met him on my original personal account through that, but I follow his Travis for New Hampshire account. Okay, we're gonna switch to my gathering stuff now. Gather, and we're gonna hit some trees. I'm gonna hit some Kaffir trees. Yeah, no. That's the problem. Not many people realize it. Like, too many people are reliant on the government these days. Like, the problem, though, is you have to use the government to deal with these people who want to take the government, and deal with you using the government, you have to use the government to deal with them. Even though you hate the government. Like, that's the only thing I would do if I had any control of the government, is use the government to stifle people who would misuse the government. So it's like, okay, there's these people, and they're trying to push for more government control. Yeah, no. Not having those people. But the best thing to do about it is you pass laws that causes them to not want to be around anymore. That's the best way to deal with those people, is you pass laws that make them so they don't want to stay in the state anymore. And that's actually what happened with New Hampshire. There's a lot of people who are leaving New Hampshire because of the Free Staters are passing laws or dealing with them, and just basically telling them that, like, yeah, we're here to stay, and you're going to either have to leave or you deal with it. And they'll just leave. This happens to quite a few of the... Because the thing with libertarians, the Libertarian Party, at least, is that it's divided up with two things. The actual libertarians who believe in small government and stuff like that. And then the Democrats who actually have money and just don't want to pay taxes. Like, they have all the same... they believe in all the Democrat, like, social issues. It's just they don't want to pay... They don't want to pay a lot of taxes for all the social programs. And that's like, and we saw the people who are making a scene when Donald Trump was the first president actually to ever go to a libertarian convention and give them some serious, like, treat them seriously. There had been no presidential candidate until him who has ever gone to the Libertarian National Convention, and he did, and they booed at him and was being very disrespectful, really disrespectful toward him. Like, say what you want about him, like him, hate him. You should still be, when he comes and he speaks, you should still be respectful. And by not being respectful, it says a lot about you versus him. Alright. But yeah, the Free Staters are the actual, for the most part, the Free Staters are causing the Libertarian Democrats to leave the state. And you know what's really crazy is, like, a lot of the, if you actually look at any of the protesters who protest against, like, that stuff, they're so old. They're so old. So it's just a matter of time until they're gone. Even though I'm not getting any younger. Anyways, video games. $15 minutes. We're gonna wait until the 5-minute warning to switch over. Hey, she actually has a quest for me. That done, that done, that done, and I got the fire horns done. We talked to Dalashane, and then we'll go talk to the storage guy. Throw everything into storage. How much actually do I have? 58 for Sulka right now. We're actually making really good time, though. I'm gonna be done. I'm done with everything before actually I'll have to. I'll be done with everything before the final world bosses, so we can get right to. We'll be doing world bosses. We're doing world bosses like. Golden Pig King, and going between Golden Pig King and Sangoon only takes, like, doesn't even take 5 minutes. So I'll wait until the 5-minute warning pops up, and then we'll switch over to my Dracania. And then, let's see. so we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go over here. See if there's any horses over there. So... So, yeah, we're gonna get the world... Because we're having a 10-15 world boss. And then after that, it's just I gotta make my cooking boxes and make the oil I need for the alchemy quest, and then I'm done. You know, we could actually go and check out the academy weeklies after that, possibly. But it's gonna be, we're gonna be doing, we got 60,000, we're gonna have 60,000 agris to go through today at Tungrad. We're gonna do that at Tungrad some more. 60,000 agris there, burn it, and then we're gonna after that we're probably gonna do a bunch of gathering. We're gonna make the most of this gathering event. I have a bunch of characters with a bunch of energy, and we'll be switching between them and just getting a bunch of stuff. It should be like only 3 hours maybe, but also I have psychiatrist appointment today, so we'll have to take a break from 6:30 about, like, I don't know, it's probably actually 6 to 8. So I'll get freshened up so I look nice for my psychiatrist and just get everything set up. So I want to be ready for her when I can join the call, which is 30 minutes before the appointment, which is at 7 a.m. But then I'll be back afterwards. And I probably will game all the way until noon, because I believe the 5 o'clock bosses... Let me see where... Okay, it's here. The 5 o'clock bosses for tomorrow. I don't care really... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. The next often is Sunday morning. Like, I want to do... the last few offens haven't actually given me a feather. Like, I'm trying to get feathers. But the best thing to do about feathers is get Imperial Steeds, which means I have to level up horses to level 30 and then breed them. Nice. Like, these are the horses I was working on before the fishing event and the pay to win rod came out, and so now I have to wait until I finish with the pay to win rod, and then I can start working on the horses again. We got 5 minutes. We could probably do the oil to drink. No, I work at nights. I used to play games all night too, so I didn't find it, like, for me it's not too much of an issue, because yeah, I play games all night. But and that's when they were like, oh, we're gonna have a job and you're gonna work all night, and I'm like, God, that's no problem for me. I always stay up all night. That's one of the things with the PI. They said don't call them. I wanted to call them and ask them some questions, but they said don't call them. I didn't. But I'm like, I'm a night person. Like, will be a thing where I can be like working nights most of the time? Is that gonna be a problem? Wanting to work nights? Okay, so I need to make what type of oil? Oil Tranquility. Oil of Tranquility. Which one? That's this one. Wise man's blood. I need to farm some foxes. Powder of earth, blade tree nuts. Okay, so 50 of those, 50 of these, and powders of earth is this. 50 of those. Let me switch to my alchemy stuff. That general life. And then pets. Number 5 is my just pets that give life skill XP. And you are Oil of Tranquility. Pretty sure I can make my 100 of these in 5 minutes. 3 minutes now. It doesn't take really that long to make 100. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna get my Dracania now. Yeah, it's nighttime here too. 10 p.m. for me right now. Although I think come October I will stop streaming to Twitter, or yeah, Twitter. Because yeah, you're on East Coast or something. East Coast time. Alright. Yeah, my horse. Yeah, my horse. I'm gonna fly to ride. This is the one that's actually a tier. Already a Corsair. Well, unfortunately, I can only breed it once, so. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're in the same time zone. It's in the same time zone as East Coast. East Coast USA shares the same time zone as you. Horse didn't get hurt. Three minutes. Here we go. Got tagged on the side there. We might actually, like, when I get back from my psychiatrist appointment, we might do Black Shrine bosses and stuff. Black Shrine, Pivot and Dying, get a head start on it so like Saturday I don't have to like get that done like right away. Like right as I get home from work, I have to get on and do the Black Shrines, the resets. Alright. 240 million. Okay, and then we go to Central Market. Central Market. I actually don't think I had the critical rate one. I get on my Deadeye. That will be actually an issue. We'll be like dealing with my Deadeye. Getting my Deadeye to go gathering on my Deadeye and use up all her energy. Like people just skip the Land of Morning Light bosses, it seems nowadays. I come here, Nuver's already at 50%. People are just doing Nuver and ignoring the Land of Morning Light bosses. He disappeared right then. I don't know if Louver's a guy or a girl. Garmoth is definitely a girl. And that's why I assume Nuver is a guy. Because Nuver is a, or Garmoth's a girl. Alright. I just get? Oh, I got a box. Oh boy. I have so many of these boxes. Oh boy, I have like 6 spots left. Alright. Now to make my cooking boxes. Alright, let's put my cooking clothes. That, and put that real quick. Alright, so 3,000 garlic, 3,000 water, and we're up to 12,000 bear meat now. 9,000 pork. I'm gonna have to grind some rice later. Is there a cooking pet? This one right here. Yeah, I think this is the cooking set. Let's go. Not open supermarket. Open storage. And then, oh, that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have to buy some purified water. Because purified water does not get any of the benefits from the current gathering event. So it'd be a waste. For those, I need to make 446 boxes, or 246 boxes. Holy cow, if I had to make 446 boxes. Alright, I'll see you later, Maury.
Alright. Let's make those boxes.
Alright. We have 4,000. That's definitely not enough for boxing to make. But let's go turn in my quests for now. Get my farming stuff at are trying to get to Guru with farming. 5, 7, 10, 13, 14, 17, Alright. Alright. We still got a ways. We still got a ways. There we go. Let's go. Let's go see what the quests are for this week. Thornwood. Berry powder, which is gathering. Alright. 2 grana. Alright, here we go. Turn in. Alright. And the other one's, we go do gathering. Alright. Kill 1,200 monsters in Thornwood Forest. I'm gonna go whack some yaks for a bit. Oh yeah, I should put on my gathering stuff. That and that is this. I think that's right? Like, yeah, 1920, that's good. There we go. Weekly's done. What if I could do the 1,200 in the hour? I don't know. Because we got both the pirates to do, and then we got these 1,200 and monsters to kill in Thornwood Forest, which I honestly I kind of want to do the Dekia for it, so it's like I actually get more stuff that's kind of useful. 950. I'll be over 1,000 from that. Oh yeah, I need to get these. Those. Get these. Was there any other ones? Fishing gives. Oh, you can buy Power of Ascension with that. Oh, I can buy this. 15 more sharps there. over here killing us? No, it looks like they're here. know what? I should get on my... I should go... Almost. It really is a question on how long it's going to take to get through. see. There it is. We got one of these, so we can convert those. We're gonna get actually on my Corsair, and we'll do the ocean gathering. I need to make some chowder for the weekly, for the. Woo! Now we're up to 1,070, and we'll be at 1,100 once we do. I have to do the cooking. This one. Out there. Oh yeah, I need to put on the shark outfit since I'm going to be going underwater. Also, I need to do the underwater one. Did I get a yellow swordfish? Marlin, black marlin. Yeah, I did get it. Got an Al Naha. That's where the best collection of clams are. I wonder if it actually is on the map. Gathering. Other meat? No. Underwater. Here we go. We want giant pearl oysters. Yeah, Al Naha. Al Naha has a bunch right there. That's just a little bit off of Al Naha. I didn't even get most of them. No, it looks like someone's already here. Alright, well we'll switch to another server. Wait, you get cracked terror shard? Oh, gosh. So at the 15-minute mark, we're gonna have to switch. And there's 2 Uturis a day. so many lobsters. Lobster. Rock lobster. Nice. 2 clams. I would really go for freaking mini game. Mini game. Okay. Supposedly there's a lot of them out here. Okay, so we see this thing. It's over here. pretty sure I got those. Am I close enough to my... No. I'm gonna get a little closer. There we go. And then a little about 06. I feel that I'm missing a few. I missed a few of these. Where are they? Okay, here it is. One where it's like... We finally got a mini game. That's a lot of lobsters. Just lobsters. A lot of lobsters. We have the... We'll turn them all into...
at 92. So we got 8 more spots until I filled up my fish tank. And we'll just take all the lobsters out and then did I already do this one? Did I get these ones? I think I did. Oh, there's one hidden right here. Ooh, 2 more. All right. Oh, ouch. One shot. Capra's bundle 61. No, not under. And then Oh, we got 100 million and we got melee damage.
Snoozy's streaming too, jeez. Hey, Brad, thank you for the raid.
Oh. Alright, let's see if I can actually... Alright. Here we go. Let's go back down. Okay, there was... I'm trying to get some... clams. Yeah, these. Trying to get these. Trying to get oyster meat. So I can make some chowder. I think it's over here. Yeah, there's one over here, but I know there's some. I know there's a clam over here somewhere. All right, we'll just go over here. Oh, let's go. There we go. How many clams did we get? Oh, that's a lot. That's a good amount of clams. All right. You know, we'll finish this. We'll finish this. Okay, where? They're all south of that beach. Oh, there's one right there. So, we're playing Black Desert here. How's everything going for you, Brad? You want to introduce yourself and talk about what you were playing? Gladly read it all up. Someone else is here with a boat. Oh, there's one. Getting kind of dark. Okay. Ooh, my earring. How many of them sold? All of them. Nice. 4 billion. Nice. 4.6 billion. That's what I like to see. $4.6 billion. Oh, great. Those are already looted. I think someone else was here. I didn't loot those ones. Oh, it's raining. Someone else around here looting stuff? Yep, there they are. Did they loot the one over here? Let me see. Yep, that one's looted too. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back on my boat and I'm going to head. I'm gonna go inside somewhere where I could where I'm not in the rain because I can't dry my fish. There is 2 boats over here. But we're gonna burn my agris. And then, yeah, we'll deal with this late. We'll deal with this afterwards. Put these away. But we'll deal with these afterwards. We're gonna get on my witch and we're gonna do some grinding at Tungrad. Burn my agris. I got 60,000 agris. Burn it. Get some money. Hopefully get some good loot. Alright. Buy. Check in. I need any repair. If I go inside, can I... But you know what? We wasted enough time. Let's get my witch. And I'll blow like... I'll use like 100 energy. Just because so I don't cap out. Probably will still cap out though. Alright. Alright. Lakita. see. I mean, there is no item drop rate anymore, so I don't think there'll be too many people, hopefully, farming. Luckily, we have the shrine buff, so that'll help. I'm seeing people. Why is there people here? Auto move. Put those all away. Is there a vendor around here? Wandering alchemist, wandering apprentice, worker. Oh yeah, that's right. Heavy forest. Invest 20 there. Just because I want to. All right. Okay. Open. Throw $1 billion in there, so we're at 4.411 billion out of 640 billion. Oh, that's not my horse. All right. Alright, so that's beetle. Let's see what the buffs look like. Good. Oh, we need to buy these. We need to buy those too. There we go. Alright. Turn on that. You know, also All right, there we go. Gotta turn down my settings. All right. Oh, I didn't even put the... But I'm grinding without even popping any of my buffs. Jesus. I'm being a little bit retarded right now. There. 236. Do I have anything that gives me... I have 7 of those. Is that the only item drop rate I have now? Actually, we're out of those. We're out of those. Guess we'll do that. Jeez. Nope, we got the bird event. Supposedly a boss up. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of stuff done. Try and make money, get trash, make money. Maybe get some cool stuff. Steal black magic crystals. We'll turn into magical shards and sell those. Because we're just trying to make a lot of money right now. So a lot of stuff is just like, I'm just turning it into something I could sell. Although the magical shard market is kind of ruined because of the event that just ended. So I gotta wait until all the magical shards get bought up and used before I can start selling shards for what they were going for. We gotta also hope that maybe magical shards will be needed for the new stuff coming out that's introduced with Heidel Ball in July. It's 3 months away. Oh, we got the bird again. Alright, we're getting... Oop, eye devouring. That's something cool. Although you need 4 of them to make a origin. What we're gonna look for is limbo boxes. Bird again. All right. There we go. Alright, I forgot. I forgot about that. First thing to get. There we go. Item collection scrolls. Oh, I think it's this one right here. Yeah, item drop rate box. Gonna give me 15. That'll be 15 hours of 50% item drop rate. Here we go. Hey, Aphonia. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? Hey, Tulies. Raid. Alright. I'm here all night.
Toolies just raided us with 3 viewers. They were playing Harvest Moon, Animal
Harvest.
Parade.
Nice. Raid. Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. So you're playing Harvest Moon? Yeah, I'm right now just doing my twice a week grind session, burning my agris, making money in the game. Yep, I see that you rated me both on Twitch and on Rumble, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, like, I have it so it's automated. That it tells me. I have it set up so my bot tells me what my raiders was playing left. So, thank you for the follow. Yeah, right now I'm not doing anything really too, like, mind intensive, so I can definitely chat for a bit. So Tulies is playing Harvest Moon, and that's kind of like a little bit of like a farming simulator kind of thing, isn't it? Usually, kind of like maybe a little bit like Stardew. I haven't actually played it myself, so, but I know a little bit the social aspect. Yeah. Yeah, I know a little bit about it, but people talking about it, but I haven't actually played any Harvest Moon games myself. Make friends, get married, have kids. Yep. Sounds very much like Stardew Valley. Oh, I gotta empty my inventory after this one. Open storage, throw all that trash in there. Yeah, we got 3 days worth of agris to burn through today. So I burned 3 days of agris today, and then on Monday night, Tuesday morning, I burned 4 days of agris. And agris is how you make money in this game. Mine fish and wake up the harvest god. Ooh. Well, the Harvest God is not something Stardew Valley has, but it has a lot of the other stuff. It has like a dungeon you do in Stardew Valley. I played it a little bit. I didn't 100% it. There was like a techie girl. Like I was trying to do there's a scene that when you romance all the girls in Stardew Valley, there's like a special scene you get, and I was working toward that. And there was like, I think it was a tech girl. She needed like something that was kind of, at the time, was kind of rare to get or something. It was like very situational, and it got too much, and I just was like, eh. But yeah, I haven't. Yeah, it sounds very much the same. It's probably like a different flavor. Of a farm sim. Farming life sim. I used to play farm sim. I think that's what it's called. Sim farm. Sim farm. There was like Sim City, Sim City 2000, Sim Farm. There was a sim game for like everything. Is there a sim? I think there was a sim train too. It's a shame how EA ruined SimCity. Yep. Well, they kind of refined it a little and changed it a little. Not always for the best, but generally for the best. But up until more recently, when everyone's like, it's like the newer player, the newer kid, the younger people don't like complicated things. They want everything dumbed down and don't want to really think that hard about solving things. They just want everything handed to them for the most part. That's why you have the yellow paint. The yellow paint and the people telling you, like in the background, telling you what to do. Tutorials for everything. That's actually why I never, like, I played Arknights, and I played Enfield through the first 2 betas, like the tech test, and, like the first actual beta, and then I just kind of lost interest in it because it had too many tutorials, and it loses the excitement of learning for yourself. With Life Sims, I've always been more into I played the original Animal Crossing. The other Animal Crossings were like, my sister had them, and my sisters are very like possessive, so they wouldn't let me have time to play it. They wouldn't share it with me, so I never got to play the later ones. I only played the first Animal Crossing. If only I could split myself into multiple people and I could play multiple games at once. Yeah, I think that was what it was. It was like one of the DS edition. I think it was New Leaf. It was Animal Crossing New Leaf. My sister had on DS and she would never let me play that. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Give me the good stuff. I want to see some good stuff. I mean, just grinding in general here. It's just good stuff. It just makes me a bunch of money. And I'm going to try and get through this fast. Because they have right now an event. Which, for gathering, they added this new treasure item. So I want to do some gathering, farming later. But I just need to burn my agris first. Because you can only store 5 days worth of agris. 100,000 agris at once. And I just break it up. I break it up that I farm 3 days at once and 4 days at once. Because 5 days at once is kind of hit. When you get past 4 days worth, like, of agris burning, it really gets tedious. It feels really tedious. So, like, it was like a 6 hour. I spent 6 hours burning through all of it, which is just a little much. But today, I'm going to try and burn through my 3 days worth of agris as quick as possible, and then we're going to try to go to, as I said, we're going to go on all my different characters that have energy, and then do some gathering, like, mining, lumbering, fluid collecting, hoeing. Although I have to get on my Corsair and clean up her inventory a little, because I have a bunch of fish on her, and fish actually expire. So I need to take care of those fish before they start expiring on me. Hopefully I got enough of the clams, because it was for the oysters. There's giant Is it or clam meat? It's clam meat, not oysters. So you find these giant pearl clams, and then you dry out the clams, and you'll get dried pearl meat or dried clam meat, and you can turn that into chowder, which is needed for a weekly quest, which is why I was farming in the ocean earlier. But unfortunately, it's not something that I can actually burn energy on. Like it takes a while to find the clams and then loot them, so they don't actually. I can't actually burn my energy. I honestly ended up with more energy after doing it than I had before. But I got enough. I got a lot of clams, and hopefully when I dry them out, I'll get a bunch of meat, and that'll get me good for a few weeks. So I only need 20 chowder per week. Ooh, Ember Resonance. We're almost done with those. I think I was at 95 or something like that? So I get 4 more, and I'll actually be able to make a flame and sell the flame. We're doing, yeah, Black Desert just pretty much got a grip on me, and we're doing the grind. I have 411 billion, and I need between 600 billion to 680 billion. So we're like 2/3 of the way through it, but we still got a ways to go. Back with some ice cream, delicious. It's going all right. Unfortunately, I'm not doing anything too exciting right now. We're just doing some grinding. It's going to be probably like a few hours of grinding because I had to burn through my 3 days worth of agris. Because agris is this thing in the game that gives you 150% more treasure or trash off of mobs, and you just collect all that trash and you sell it, and you make a lot of money. So it's a good way. It's the most consistent way of making money in the game, is to agris burn, which is what I'm doing right now. I have 60,000, and it'll take me between 3 to 4 hours to burn through it all. Money grind, yeah, because I need, for my next objective I have for my in the game, I'm gonna need roughly between 600 to 680 billion. Depending on if the price of the items go up or down, because it's something I'm buying from the market, and right now the price just keeps on going up. I'm hoping that when I get around 600 billion, maybe the price will start going down, but you never know with the market, and it just seems like a lot of people want them. So the demand keeps on going up, and the supply, the demand can't keep up with, or the supply can't keep up with the demand. So the price keeps on going up because of that. But I have a bunch of stuff I'm selling. I'm working on selling. Like, there's a bunch of materials that I'm not using anymore, so I'm selling them, and they're a good source of money. Or they're normally a good source of money. Right now, kinda, it seems that prices are dropping in a lot of areas, so it might not sell for as much money. That's kind of the thing that sucks, is when you're like, the item you want is going up in price, but the stuff you sell, you sell normally, is going down in price, or yeah, it has a low price. So you're like, okay, this is how I'm trying to make money, and everyone is just undercutting each other, so I can't make any money off of it. And the thing I want, everyone wants it too, and so I'm not getting any closer, and it seems it's getting kind of farther away. Or at least it's going to cost me a lot more to get it than when I initially eyed it. When I initially was looking at this, and I started saving to get the pen debos, you could get them for 150 billion. But now, like the earrings, you can't even list a purchase order for 160 billion at the moment. That's how crazy it is. It went up 20 billion since I first started saving. We were hoping that, like, because they added some stuff in the game, like where you could get up to 10 debos from the highest farming spots in the game. So like Monster Zone, you go descending. So like these 3 areas, you could possibly get a debo all the way up to Tet. Which is like the 4th to last one, because it goes Pen, Duo, Tri, Tet, Pen. And so you could get Tet, up to Tet from those places. And so it'd be much easier to tap for people to make Pen debos, because they can just skip all the way to Tet from a drop. But yeah, it has not paid out so far. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then there's a gathering event going on right now, which doubles the chance of getting the gathering mini games. So we're gonna go after we finish burning my agris. I'm gonna go and do some gathering, like blood collecting, sap collecting. Maybe I don't know about lumbering, but maybe some butchering. They added a treasure item, and you get it through doing gathering stuff. There's every tool. Yeah, every tool has its own like special item you can get from using it. But you need 1,000 pity items to get the full piece, unless you get lucky and get the full piece. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding. I also need to do my black shrines. But I might do that actually after I do my psych appointment, because I'm going to be ending the stream at 6 a.m. my time, which is like 4.5 hours from now. I'll be ending my stream so I can do my get ready and have my psych appointment. I'll be back at 8, and then when we're back at 8, I'll be doing boss fights, and yeah, we'll be doing the solo bosses in the Pit of the Undying, which is a boss rush. Oh man, I heard news that's going around. I'm West Coast. I'm West Coast. Pacific time zone. Pacific daylight. Yeah, it's 4.5 hours from now. Yep, these are my days off. I normally work at this time, so it's like to keep it so that I'm not so like passing out at work. I keep my sleep schedule the same even on my days off, and so that's why I stream overnight like this, because this is normally when I'd be awake at work.
We haven't got the bird event recently in a while. That's the thing. There's a at this place when you kill, you'll see the guy with the green name. You see the guy with the green above his head. It says Visionaire. It's a Tungrad Visionary. When you kill him, there's a chance that you summon an event. I can go. I do long on my days off. I do long streams. Long streams. Unless I'm like really feeling tired or something like that. Feeling tired or something happened. I actually had a little bit of trouble at the beginning of the stream. Because, what was it? First, my internet cut out. And then, like, OBS, like, broke because of it. Like, I try to stop this, like, end the stream. Because it wouldn't, like, even though I got my internet back, OBS wasn't reconnecting. So I was like, okay, I'm going to stop the stream and then just reconnect. And then OBS wouldn't stop the stream. It just kind of got frozen. So I had to close out of OBS. And then, yeah, the internet issue was a very temporary thing. It was something that OBS, it has happened a few times with OBS, where OBS will, like have a seizure or something when the internet goes out and refuses to work right. And then my streaming PC refused to wait, okay, so it was that, then my streaming PC froze, and then the streaming PC refused, couldn't find my capture card, couldn't detect my capture card, and I had to restart it again. So I had to restart my stream 3 times, but luckily now it seems to be working fine. It's been working fine for 6 hours. I hate it when those guys just kind of like jump off to the side like that. Yeah, it was just a bunch of problems all in a row, and now I got even more problems because Stream Elements is supposedly shutting down by the end of the month. Stream Elements is going to be shutting down at the end of May, but their website will be up for 30 days. And then after that, I'm going to have to look into things about, like, before that, I'm going to have to look into, how to, because I don't use Stream Elements for much. Yeah, they're shutting down. They ran out of money. Like, back in January, they tried to do a fundraiser. They tried to do a fundraiser, but they didn't meet their goal. Like, everyone used Stream Elements, but no one was willing to put their money down to keep Stream Elements alive. And so now Stream Elements is, gone. Yeah, I don't think they did a really great job of advertising or putting out there that they were actually in a rough financial situation, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who use Stream Elements that actually have a decent amount of money and would put down money to keep Stream Elements alive. I think they were aiming for 300,000. Yeah, the bot's not gonna work. The website's not gonna work. Like, if you multi-stream, that will not work. A lot of people have their chat overlays done, like their overlays and stuff, alerts and overlays for Stream Elements. Those won't work. I don't know if it's an AI response. I think it's just mostly that. I don't think it has anything to do with AI. I think it's mostly that they expanded too much. They weren't getting enough from the sponsors. It might have been a thing with, like, the whole entire view botting thing, that the sponsors are like, they're not getting that many sponsors anymore because sponsors were very skeptical if they were paying out for real people, which is kind of AI related, the AI stuff. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, like, Stream Elements has a social capital because, like, everyone uses it. If they went out there and said, "Hey, we're in trouble. We need money to stay afloat, so you guys can enjoy everything you enjoyed," and everyone would have done it. A lot of people actually was even saying that Stream Elements should have gone to a subscription model. Yeah, I use mostly that's what I use for Stream Elements for is for multi-streaming. I do sometimes use the bot for changing my titles and changing my games, because Mix It Up bot, which is where I do my alerts and everything, most of my stuff is through Mix It Up, but Mix It Up is very particular when you want to change the game and stuff. You have to like specifically spell it out, while Stream Elements you can type, like if I just want to put in Black Desert, it will find Black Desert on all the platforms and put me in Black Desert. And if I change to Crimson Desert, it'll change back to Crimson Desert. There's like some games that are like have a very specific name, and with Stream Elements you don't have to be that specific. While with Mix It Up you do have to be that specific. I don't know if it would be interesting, because I'm actually streaming through I actually have been streaming kind of through Rumble Studio, but I think Rumble Studio only has a few selections. I don't think you can do it on every platform. It'll be something I have to look at. Well, I don't use that. I use Social Ninja for my chat, so that wouldn't be an issue. It'd be much more of a, I think, conflict with the bots and stuff, like dealing with bots and stuff like that. We'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, if you explained it, like, hey, we have to do this because we were like hurting and we're not getting enough money from donations and subscriptions to cover our expenses. I'm sure people will be understanding. Like, we don't want to. Like, they put in a thing about, like, oh, we don't really want to be this way, but unfortunately our old business model, like, didn't work. So we need to switch to a subscription base. Yeah, I'll have to look. I was looking at a few, on Twitter, there was people who were talking about it, and they offered a few options. I need to take a look at those options. So there's like custom RTMP, I think it was called, which was one I was starting to use before, right when Stream Elements comes out. Yeah. I don't know what all the specifics were. There might have been some like stuff that they couldn't go to a subscription base or something like that because of some kind of conflict. But yeah, back in January they tried a fundraiser to get 300,000 and they couldn't get it. I think they only got 700. But I mean, there's also the problem that like a lot of people are hurting. Like, I'm hurting right now. I'm not doing so hot myself. So oh, here we go. Event.
Yeah, everyone's hurting right now. We're almost, my inventory is almost full again. But I put in a few, my streaming might change if one of these job my streaming times might change, and the amount, how long I stream might change if I get one of these jobs I applied for. Cause like my current job is just not paying it, and I don't have any faith that they would actually give me a raise. So I gotta look for a new job. Ultimately, is a goal of getting out of the state. Really, getting out of my city I'm in right now would help a lot. But eventually, it would be having to get out of the state, because the state is just freaking being run by a bunch of imbecile crooks. They just keep on raising the taxes and pushing their agenda, their insane agenda that, like, it has no basis in reality. Because, like, they want to ban all internal combustion engines by, like, 2030. I don't think it's 2030 anymore. Initially, I think it was supposed to be 2030 or 2032. They were supposed to make it so that everyone had electric vehicles. Like, you can't drive on the roads with an internal combustion engine anymore. But it's like, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Like so. Yeah, that'll be good. If that happens, that's great. Because what happened was there was let me see if I can find it. So what it was someone posted, it was in a sponsorship thing. Okay. Visual update. We're in politics with potential acquirers. Yeah, 1 hour ago. Best path forward for our team, which building for creators, and we'll do everything we can to support this community. Yeah, there was a. I wonder if I can find it easily. It was someone, and it was like a sponsorship for a sponsorship, and there's like, hey, it's my last day working at Stream Elements because they're closing down. So, and it was for like it was like one of those sponsorships for Stream Elements kind of thing. Alright, no central market for a time. Oh, let's empty my inventory real quick. Throw that in there, and we'll also throw that in there. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, it was this right here. This is what people saw. That got everyone kind of split because it looked really official. Important update, Stream Elements operations. Topping now, important update, important regarding today's my last day. Stream Elements, the company prepares to close its door. We want to ensure all creators are supported during this transition. Please take note of the following critical. Stream Element website will remain open for the next 30 days. Please log in, grab, and save any of your assets. Ensure that everyone will be paid for their work. Currently in the middle of sponsorship, you have two options. Continue, you may finish it, and you'll be paid fully. You have the option to cancel sponsorship now if you prefer. Thank you for all your incredible content. Yeah, so this is what people saw. Like this, I actually saw the ones where they didn't block out these names here. So it looked pretty official. So that's what was causing everyone to panic. Yeah. That's why everyone was panicking today. Because it was kind of this like kind of secret notice that was posted in a very discreet Discord. So everyone was really worried. But hopefully that payment goes through, and hopefully the pricing for using the services isn't too bad. But like, yeah, my internet just went up $50, and then in November my rent is going up $95. So I'm honestly trying to look for a new place, because for what I got, it isn't worth that money. This place, yeah, hopefully not. Yeah. It was just short of a 10% hike. I think there might be a limit on it, but I'm afraid that like he's just gonna keep on hiking it at this point, because essentially the new landlord is in. There's a new landlord, kinda. He's related to the other one. Like, he hasn't told me to stop sending my checks to the old one. So I've been although he's been telling me I could. He didn't say stop sending, like, I have to stop sending the checks, but he said, like, I could use Zelle to pay him. But I like doing the checks, because I can plan out when the checks arrive, so I have money in my bank to when he withdraws it. There's another ember. How many? 3. If I get 2 more, I think I'll have enough for the flame. Yeah, even though luckily I don't have too much. It's mostly like I don't actually have. I actually threw out a lot of my clothes because I wasn't washing it, and a lot of them got like actually kind of irreparably dirty. So I threw out a lot of my clothes. So I just have like three sets of pants and like 6 sets of button-down shirts and some like hoodies, jackets, stuff like that. So for clothes, I don't have too much. I have my computer stuff. Maybe the AC unit I'll take with me. I saw a place that was like, yeah, no, I want to go to end up going to New Hampshire and be part of the Free Staters. But it's just moving across the country is really expensive. I don't know how good of a chance I got, but I did apply for a government job, even though I hate working for the government, but it gives like $10 more an hour than what my current job is, so I would be able to make a save up enough that I could I could probably get in a year or two enough savings together to actually move across the country, like get like $5,000 something together. Because as I said, I don't have that much. I don't know. Like the weather in Texas is. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not big, because that's the reason why I came up. I used to live in California, and then I went up to Washington, where I am now, West Washington, because I like the cloudy, rainy weather. I like the colder stuff. I don't like being hot. I don't like the heat. Hey, you're wrong. How you doing? I like to be somewhere where it's cold. And although, like, a lot of, yep, well, it's on my, Moon's Day, it is my day, it's, what is it, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, my night's off, and I'm here streaming all night, because I just like to stream while I'm playing games. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be playing these games anyway. And I decided, hey, yeah, you do need a Rumble capital. Isn't Rumble based out of Florida though?
Yeah. Cause yeah, as I was talking about earlier, I work overnight, so I pretty much stream when I would normally be working on my days off. That's one of the things that... Alright. I'll see you later. You're wrong. Thank you for stopping by. But, that's one of the things. I was like, I kind of want to keep on working at the same kind of job I'm working now, which is like an overnight office clerk at an impound lot, but... You can't just find those too often. I mean, also, like, being a security guard probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh. Oh, I don't socialize. Yeah, okay, I thought you said C-U-K. Like, I got the words mixed up. But, I don't know. It's kind of along the lines of, I don't want to be too much of a whiner. I'm gonna talk about real life. I kind of be a little bit of a whiner. I like to talk about video games, really. Would like to talk about video games a little more. Yeah, it is. I know there's quite a few over in, but I just also like what the Free Staters and Jeremy Kaufman are doing up in New Hampshire. Also Travis for New Hampshire up there. And I always like to support the Free State Project, the whole entire libertarian kind of movement they got going on up there. Rumble is based out of Florida. That's where their HQ is. I remember that because when I used to watch Rikita Law, he talked about how he went to Florida to talk with all the Rumble people. And it was in Florida. One in Florida. Toronto. Freaking Canada. That isn't a safe place to have a... It makes me, honestly, it makes me think of the freaking, what is it, the salsa commercial? And the guy's like whispering, he's like, you know, that salsa is actually made in New York City. And all the cowboys wake up and go, New York City? I still would not have your headquarters in Canada with their speech laws and shit like that they have in there. They're just asking for trouble. Yeah, honestly, we need to save Canada from itself. We can't give them voting privileges though, because they would vote in their same the same problems that they had before. And also we need to kick out all their immigrants they allowed in from Trudeau's period to now. Just kick out all those immigrants. Because like I have a trouble with belief. I believe in that the Bible is the teachings of humanity on how to build a productive, prosperous society, and that why our society has fallen is because we have strayed away from those words. But in the actual believing in God and Jesus Christ, I know Jesus Christ was a real man and existed. I have a little trouble with the belief part, but I believe in the words of the Bible and the teachings of the Bible and stuff like that. So like if you look at it, it's a way to build a high trust society. Is the teachings of the Bible are a way to build a high trust society that got us to where we are today.
and our decline has been directly due to us no longer being moral people who follow the words and teachings of the Bible. Yeah, I'm already banned from the ethno state list. I am Irish, and I don't, as you know, Irish don't really count as white. I think. I think it's off this failed idea that I'm half Irish and half of the other. My dad's side is Irish, and then my mom's side is actually like American, like really American. Like I can tie myself back. My family bloodline on my mom's side goes all the way back to John Adams. So. We used to have, my grandparents used to have, Civil War memorabilia, but then my grandparents gave it to a museum instead of keeping it in the family. I was really, I spoke up about that too. I was really annoyed about that. I was like, that is like family stuff. That shouldn't be given to the like just given to the... And they also sold their house. They also sold their house instead of giving it to the family. Like, they're boomers. They are the boomers. They're like, oh, we don't care about passing anything down to our kids. We're just gonna donate it to a museum or just sell it so we can live in a nice temporary home, little small temporary home until we pass on, and then we will not pass anything to our kids. Yeah, it's like, I really believe, like, I don't know, if I can get a permanent home, like a real home going, and I get a family going and stuff like that, I'd be passing it all on to my kids. I'd take good care of my kids so that my kids would take care of me when I get old. Although, I got like 20 years. I'm 40 right now, so I don't got much longer until my decline starts hitting me in full force. I just have been having unfortunate luck in my life that I can't really... Every job I go to, it's just like management. Yeah, I'm 40. Born in 1985. I was one of the millennials who were cool. Not like all these millennials who are ruining everything you love. Give me the big boobs. Give me the hot women. Give me the journey of the hero stories. Nope. That is actually a problem that I've had. I think it's been a problem not only because not only do I sound young, I actually look young. So a lot of people don't believe me. A lot of people think I'm too young to handle responsibility and stuff like that. So I often got passed up on stuff because, yeah, that's how it went with a lot of my jobs. I often was not, people didn't trust me. People, even though I was a hard worker and stuff like that, it just, they couldn't. I've been through 13 jobs. And none of them ever really respected. Yep, I do, kinda? Well, I did. But, like, especially here where I live, And it's really one of the problems is just like being afraid that you're stepping on the parents' toes, or I didn't want to cause any issues. But like if I get out of here, get to a more freedom-loving state, and possibly get involved in the community, then I'll definitely try and help out and stuff like that. And one person was who was here from Rumble, Sharp. He was saying, I don't know, it'd be interesting to try and, because I actually do a bunch of setup stuff. I actually self-taught myself how to create, for the most part. Like I read and stuff like that, but like my whole entire setup I did myself. I put it together myself, all my alerts and everything like that, and come up with a design for my character. It'd be kind of interesting to have a thing where you're like a streamer manager, and you help the streamer with getting their setup properly set up, also ordering commissions and getting commissions done, following up, doing emails, possibly for merch and stuff like that. I don't know about me actually being a big streamer myself, but I think I could help be a decent manager for streamers with handling a lot of stuff while they can focus more on the streaming. Fast food worker. I never actually worked fast food. I worked at a sandwich shop, which was kind of close to fast food. It wasn't exactly fast food, but it was pretty close to there. Yeah, socializing them. Like if you're trusted, I guess honestly what would be something would be along the lines that get known within the community, get friendly with the adults, and then from there I can help with stuff. That's really good that your community people love you. I know. For me, it feels a lot of times that I'm not too remarkable, so I don't have too many people who like. I have a few people who come back and forth, but it's not. I mean, I've actually like I use AI for my music, so yeah, this music you're hearing right now is AI generated, so that it doesn't, as the courts have decided that AI music cannot be copyrighted, so I don't have to worry about my music getting my VODs taken down and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what's crazy is what's going on, what I've been hearing about people are being visited in their dreams by Jesus, both in Iran, and I forget what the more recent one was. There was someone else. Yeah. Well, you know, Christianity is on the rise in Iran, which is crazy. I just wish we would do more to actually, like, could do something to actually. No, I'm telling you the truth. Like the people in charge of Iran are Islamic, but there's a growing Iranian Catholic presence. They have to be on the down low and stuff. I've been reading a bunch of articles about this. There's a bunch of people, and they're constantly saying that they're converting to Christianity because they're being visited in their dreams by Jesus. I know that they're run by the Iranian, what is it? I forget what their army is called. It's like Iran Revolutionary Guard or something like that. Those are the people, like, those are the people who go out there and they're shooting the protesters in the street and stuff like that. We just, unfortunately, the remnants of the Iranian government have fragmented into cells, and it's just proving very hard to just totally eliminate them. But hopefully the negotiations with China, although there's been a lot of concerning stuff coming from that, will help with, because it kind of seems that China has kind of thrown Iran under the bus. So hopefully that has given Trump the green light just to finish it. Well, yeah, I think the big problem is that it's the big problem with Iran right now is that they're probably doing what Hamas did, where they're the people that we need to take out are within the civilians, and the civilians are the victims here. There is a lot of people who are still, like, believe in the death to America, but a lot of it's just, like, part of the government people. There is a very sizable, I think, majority, but the populace is unarmed. And that's why we act, honestly, one of the things I also am a big thing is that we need to push as a government. The State Department needs to push. The State Department needs to push that that every country needs to have something like the Second Amendment. So a lot of the problems of today is that a lot of the country. A lot of countries are being ruled over by tyrants because the common people do not have the means to rise up, and the government has all the guns. No, the UN won't do that shit. The UN is totally captured. It would be something that we would have to go to. Our State Department would have to go and work with our ambassadors and consulates would need to work with people in the countries to help have them codify it, like put it in their constitutions and stuff like that. Yeah, it is very much different. But I'm frankly a fan of the UN getting totally defunded and being thrown to the wind and scattered as dust, because it just needs to be redone entirely. It's been conquered by people, like they're putting what was it? They put Somalia on the UN Security Council and stuff like that. And the Muslim bloc of countries always vote together for UN resolutions. And that's why, like, they'll keep on pushing these things. Like the whole entire migration, the UN migration thing is because of the Muslim countries want to invade the rest of the country, so they have the whole entire they codified that shit. So it's a captured institution. Yeah. They have worship. They have Satanists. I have actually met a Satanist before. That was kind of the disappointing thing about getting to meet the people who actually created D&D, or like who ran D&D back at the beginning of 5th edition. And I saw some people who were actual like full-blown Satanists, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I was part of the organized play for D&D for 3 years, up until like a little bit before COVID happened. And I haven't been back since, and it's just all been downhill since then. I used to organize convention. I used to organize a Dungeon Dragon convention for a convention every year, but I would go like from January to September. I'd be at like a convention once a month almost. Because I'd be running games and stuff like that. I volunteer. You volunteer, do 12 hours of volunteering to run games at a convention, and you could be at the convention for. You can go to the convention for free for the rest of the weekend. I was actually in the middle of writing my own D&D adventures that were going to be officially published when they started doing these changes that I really disagreed with, because they were catering to the podcast D&D players that watched or listened to Critical Role and other D&D. Yeah. I think we did enough of that topic. I don't know. It's not really one I really want to dwell on for too long. I think I made my point where I stand on that clear. I also stream. I stream also on Twitch and YouTube, so which are much more strict on what you can say. And it's really supposed to be about a gaming stream. Yep, Critical Slop. I saw some clips from them, and I was just like, what the hell is this? They're funny, but they're not D&D. Like, not Critical Role, particularly. There's a group called Legend of Evantress, and they had some pretty funny humor. And then they start going into the gay stuff, and I'm just like, and just sexual stuff. The sexual stuff, I'm just like, I'm not a big fan of sexual humor anymore. Kind of grew out of that. I find sexual humor as kind of low-hanging fruit. I like the whole entire Chuckles bit they had, where there was a guy, they were hanging out at a carnival, and like every now and then, like depending on if you piss off the DM or not, the DM will give you a curse. And one of the curses was that you're haunted by the last person you killed. And he was like, I think it was that clown at the carnival. And so there's this whole other thing that he's getting haunted by the ghost of a clown. And I really enjoyed that. That was pretty funny, the whole entire bit. That you can see him online. Look up Legend of a Bantress. It's hit or miss. It might not be your thing, but I found them funny. Like Critical Role, the stuff I saw from Critical Role, it's kind of like whatever. I think it's a lot of like humor for people who like to think they're smart but aren't actually smart. Midwit humor. People who think they're smarter than they actually are. But I actually watched like a video of a segment of one of their things, and I didn't realize I was watching Critical Role until I later looked at the video details on YouTube, and I was like, oh, this is Critical Role. And yeah, it's very much like everyone was busting up laughing, but I was just like, this is just so overdone. But yeah, what happened was the D&D people kind of... What happened, it was actually, I think, two things. It was the people from Critical Role, the viewers from Critical Role getting into the D&D, people running Dungeons and Dragons from Wizard Coast wanted to be more appealing to the people watching Critical Role. And then also, they were very nepotistic, and the writers they hired or tapped in to write the adventures for the organized play weren't really good writers and didn't know how to balance encounters to deal with higher tier combat. So what they ended up doing was making it so that you could only have like 3 magic items at a time. And then also that you couldn't, like magic items. Yeah, they are. I forget what other one I used to watch. I got into a little bit before it became like, because there's like a brief novelty to it, and then it kind of gets worn out. But yeah, you could. What essentially happened is like whenever you found a magic item, no one would actually get the magic item, and then you would get you get added to this list of magic items you could purchase. And every adventure you completed, you got points, and you use those points. You can use your points to buy the magical items, and you can only have 3. You can only use 3 magical items per an adventure. So it really killed a lot of the fun, because like if you only can have 3 magical items available per an adventure, you're like, of course you're gonna grab the best magical items. You're not gonna use any of the niche ones that you wouldn't have a specific purpose, like lantern revealing. You wouldn't use that. There were some weird magic items that if you were creative, they would have a purpose, like in an encounter. But would you really take that over having like magical armor, magical weapon, and like a magical melee weapon, a magical ranged weapon? There's your magical. There's your 3 magical items. You can't have any more. So yeah, I just kind of was like, at that point, it's not D&D anymore. It's like, I think we were calling it Dungeons and Communism. So at that point, I booked it. I was like, I'm not supporting this anymore. And also like when you got to the Waterdeep stuff, and they turned Waterdeep into magical fantasy Seattle, you're just like, yeah, this is not gonna get any better. Because they don't have people writing it who actually respect the lore, and that's actually what the problem is with a lot of the established IPs that have existed for a while. Like the new people come in and they're just like, oh, we're just gonna take this name and just do whatever the hell we want with it, which makes them make horrible travesties that put the original great work that made the IP what it was to shame. Like Halo, like Star Wars, Star Trek, Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know about Devil May Cry with their most recent, the Netflix special. The Netflix special just ruined, was absolute travesty. But there hasn't been since that Ninja Theory DMC game. The Devil May Cry after that, Devil May Cry 5 was actually pretty good. Yeah, it's Waterdeep is such a bad city that the cops have to be masked. That's why there's the masked lords, so no one knows who they really are. No one's supposed to know who the masked lords actually are, because otherwise they would be killed by the criminal underworld. It was that bad. It's like worse than it's worse than New York City. But the 5th edition one, where they made a campaign that takes place in Waterdeep, that was just really. And of course, you know what happened when that happened. What happened there? Because they had this little inside the camp. I never bought the campaign book, but I opened it, and then there was a page where it has like a bunch of. It's kind of like it's like an. They have an art piece in there, which is like everyone who helped contribute, kind of in a fantasy setting. Everyone, like, they had a legend on there which explained who everyone was in that picture, and Matt Mercer was there from Critical Role. Like, he had a part in it. Okay, I killed him. That took a while to kill him. Now sending a message, Spider-Man. Yeah, well, and you know what? The most recent news from D&D is they're going to a subscription model. They're getting rid of physical books, and you have to pay monthly to get access to the D&D system. That was something like even when I quit D&D, that was something in the works. Like, that's what D&D Beyond is going to become. It's like the only way to play Dungeons & Dragons is to subscribe to D&D Beyond, so you can have access to the books, and you have to pay monthly to have access to them. Hopefully everyone will ditch it at that point, because that is just absolutely disrespectful. Why make the customer pay only once when you can make the customer pay every month? And people will eat it up. People will just eat it up, and they will get on your case when you bring up that this is a problem. That we used to have physical media, and we didn't have to pay, and we weren't at the subservience of subscriptions. That we could, if we didn't have to pay an ad infinitum for what we had. And then also, like, especially with like movies and stuff like that, that the streaming platforms will remove the stuff, and then you no longer have access to it. You no longer can watch what you used to be able to watch. And then that was actually an issue I had when I used to buy stuff on the Apple Store cause I used to have an iPod, but I used to buy like my TV shows and stuff like that through the Apple Store, and then like I lost my hard drive and I tried to reclaim what I bought, and it was just like, oh yeah, at any point we can just decide that you no longer have access to. Yeah, thank God for the high seas. But yeah, they basically, it's in their terms of service that at any point they can just decide that you no longer can re-download what you have bought. And so I lost like a few $100s worth of stuff because my hard drive died on me and it had no backups. Whenever I tried to back up, it would just like say the backing it up would fail. Being a solo. Are you talking about the pen and paper TTRPG, RPG? Or are you talking like you're actually gonna live the cyberpunk life? Yeah, that was kind of the cool thing. There used to be a comic store just down the street from me, and Michael Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk, he actually ran Cyberpunk at that store. I really wish I could have gotten into one of those games, but I was in a group that ended up. I was in a D&D group at the time that ended up becoming really toxic. Even though I hate using that word, but they were very. They took stuff I said out of context. They were classic like cry bullies. But you only find that out like really once you get on their bad side. And that's what happened. I got on their bad side and I found out that the people I was hanging out with weren't as cool as I thought they were. Cause I made like a racist character with the intention of having him learn and get over his racism and stuff like that, and they took it as me actually being, I was actually a racist. Didn't understand role playing at all. PTRPG, yeah, that. Pen and paper, yeah. Yeah, as I said, Michael Pondsmith ran that at the comic store I used to be at, but I didn't want to invite myself to the group. It's just rude. I find that rude. If he invited me to play, I would, but. Yep. There's a lot of people who think that they're smarter than they actually are. They can't understand, like, how to play a character. You know what didn't help? Because my character was supposed to be racist against orcs, and the half-orc in the party was actually evil and lived up to all the stereotypes he had of orcs. So my character was not able to grow because the orc in my party was the perfect example of why he hated orcs. And it turned out actually she claimed to be playing a legal table of Adventure League, the DM, but because you're not allowed to have an evil character in the organized play of Adventure League. So like it turned out like I couldn't use my characters from that table either because that DM wasn't allowing it. But like I had a friend who was still playing with them when I left. When I was just like, oh hey, like I'm sorry, it just doesn't feel like this table, like I forget exactly what I said, but I was just like, yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to attend this anymore. And then my friend who was still there texted me and said, hey, you know, after you left, they high-fived each other and they congratulated each other for you being gone. And I found out, like, I used to have a role-playing group that switched between a lot of games on, like, they played a bunch of different games. Yeah, it's so crazy. They can't differentiate fantasy from reality or understand people playing a character. But yeah, I found out my group I was one of the founding members of this game group that we had, and it kind of grew beyond it because it was originally supposed to be a Warhammer 40K group. We also played Magic Gathering. We just played a whole bunch of different games, but it ended up the game store that we used to play at closed down, and so we used to do, like, I think every Friday we were doing it was Friday or Saturdays we were doing role-playing game sessions, and it was different games. But I found out, one of my friends told me that they've been talking to me behind my back, and, like, because I left the group because they weren't role-playing really much, they weren't playing the game that much. What they were doing was they were joking around most of the time. And I would just basically, we'd play like maybe we'd be there for 4 or 5 hours, and then, like, only an hour of that was actually playing games, because they would get distracted by your mom jokes, that's what she said, throwing stuff at each other, stuff like that. So I left, and then, like, they were spreading lies about me that I was actually the problem, that I was paying attention, I was reading the book so much I wasn't paying attention to what was going on, which was nonsense. I was always up to date on what was going on and stuff like that, but it's just, like, it just turned out. And, like, I later found one of the people, and I thought I was friendly with them, but when I wanted to see if I could get in on his game group, he said they were full, and then later I found out, like, the next week they invited someone new to the group, so it was obviously they weren't full. And then when I moved to Washington, he kind of ripped me off, but I was in a hurry just to get rid of my stuff, so I let him rip me off. But it's very obvious that he wasn't really that much of a friend. Yeah, it's just been it's a lot of backstabbing and just people who are not very trustworthy in my life, who have been not very trustworthy in my life. It's a very lonely life, but, you know, it is what it is. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Sorry about you coming in at, like, such a sad point. We're just grinding right now. Where am I at with my agris? I haven't checked my agris recently. Where are we at? 28,000? So we have 28,000 left. That's pretty decent. It'll be like an hour or some. Should probably be done by 4 a.m. Hopefully. I haven't been stopping, so we've just been... I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you stream today? I don't remember dropping in on your stream, so I don't know if you didn't stream today, did you? There was other people who were streaming. I always try and make sure I drop by in every of all the people I follow for the most part. Generally hang out with the people. I generally hang out with the people who have the smallest amount of viewers. So then I can help boost their numbers so they get seen. Yeah, we're... Turns out throughout my life, my friends weren't really my friends. And I didn't really have, I have constant things where I would get betrayed by people who I thought I could trust. people ran me out to bosses and stuff like that. I mean, I wasn't also perfect. I used a friend once. I feel ashamed of it. It was always my intention to pay him back whenever I got the money, but I never got in a situation where I had the money to actually pay him back. You know, like when I used to do the D&D, like, because I'm in Seattle and it's super highly politicized, and a lot of people are politicized. There was one person. They do events called what were the events called? Epics. They were called epics, and this was like multi-tables. You kind of do a group effort across multi-tables of trying to get objectives done in a huge scenario. And the DM I was phrasing everything politically. He was saying like the bad guys were Trump's press secretary and the big bad guy was Trump, and I was just like, hey, you know, we're here to escape from reality. Let's not bring politics into this, please. And luckily he didn't make too big of a deal about it, but I think, yeah, because there was some stuff about that. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like it if I did the same to like Hillary Clinton or something like that. Hillary Clinton or Barack Obama. But also in that one, there was someone who was just being very crude. There was a girl and she was like talking about how their character was drawing penises on the wall and stuff like that, and I was like, I didn't say anything to her. It was like, whatever. I'm not gonna police other players, but it was very just childish. It was very immature. And like, it's kind of on time, you're on a time limit too, and she's taken away from that time. She was holding back our table from completing our objectives by being distracting, non sequitur and stuff like that. It was just... Yeah, how the initial thing started was because I used to be on 8chan. I used to be on 8chan, the TG forums, and we're talking about there was a thread about cringe stuff happening at your game store, and what actually happened was one of the workers at that the comic store I was telling about that I also play D&D at. Like out of nowhere, we were just talking about other things like game stuff, and out of nowhere he just starts going about feminism, and I was like, I said in there that it was very annoying that he did that, and then the DM of the group I was in at the time took real offense to that, and I ended up talking and apologizing to the guy I was complaining about, and he said, no, that's perfectly fine, it's understandable, people have different opinions. Like, he was very mature about it. But the DM was a freaking little bitch. So I ended up getting kicked out of that group, joined the other group, and then, but it was like, the DM of that group was friends with him, and it was obvious that she didn't want me at the table, so I ended up leaving. And then they high-fived each other after I left. Shows how much of how tolerant they are. I actually had a D&D group at, like, this wasn't related to my D&D group at school, but I did have a D&D group at school, but I wasn't, looking back at it, I didn't really know how to actually create a real adventurer back then. I just pretty much threw whatever I thought was the cool new monster I saw, made some scenario for my people I was playing with, the players, to fight it. But we were doing this like at school when we had like an hour of lunch. I always wanted to get one of those cool things where it was like a decade-long campaign going and stuff like that, but that never worked out. I could never find a steady group to do that. Because that one group back in California, they just kept on switching between games. Like, I was trying to get them to stick with one game, like one campaign, but they were like, oh, we want to try out this one, we want to try out this, and da da da. So we constantly were switching between different campaigns, and it was pretty much just like we were just doing constant one-offs for the most part. I just think it would have been really fun to have the thing where you have a long-term D&D campaign where your character actually grows, matures, develops. Maybe if you really get something cool, it would be have it so that like your original characters get old or die in some way, and you have like their kids and stuff like that. You end up playing their kids, and you kind of create a legacy, a family legacy and stuff. I mean, not everyone has I mean, it can be good and it can be bad. Trying new things, you experience a lot of things, but you also miss out on if you really invest in one thing and become like expand on it. Not necessarily a horrible thing to constantly be switching between things. We're having no luck with limbo boxes right now. actually been dry for a hot minute. No embers, no essence of devouring. We still have the shrine buff, so I should be still at 320% item drop rate. My pets aren't hungry. Still at 300 max item drop rate. Oh, you know what? I need to get my summon back out. Alright, here's the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bird keeps on going. All right. All right. And then Here we go. Killing. Praying for the good loot. I'm trying to get the treasure piece that, trying to get the compass treasure piece I turned on the paint for. It's been a while since I actually got any treasure piece. My witch teleporting around. What am I? At 23,000. The sealed black magic crystals are nice. Hopefully I can get like a good almost 100, if not over 100 of them. How many am I up to right now? It's 84. I'm only 16 away from 100. Feels like this isn't high enough. It doesn't feel high enough. Only 663? Really wish there was like I could split myself, become like multiple man and make multiple copies of myself so I could play other games at the same time. Would be like get caught up on GTA Online and stuff. Keep on thinking about going back there, going back to that, and then getting the money together to get the safe house. That and play Crimson Desert and other games. I'm heavy now. Heavy. Gotta clean my inventory out. Well, at least of the trash. I made 105,000 trash so far. Oh, bird. What if I just accidentally pressed the 2 button back then when I pressed the resistance thing? Doesn't really do that much. Poison plus 30% for 30 seconds of using skill. This one here covers MP, but I'm not in it. I don't need that really anymore. With my infinite mana potion, I don't really run out of MP. Alright. Let's... Come on. Come on, give me something good. It is just not a good grinding session today. No limbo boxes yet. No treasure pieces. It feels that we're really low on the ancient spirit dust. But man, once I get all those pieces made, we'll really be gaming. Once I get the 640, 680 billion I need, we'll be really gaming. I'm gonna repair my gear again. Let's feed my pets real quick. 73.8% through 64. All right. The question is, do I want to get these 15 boxes right away? Although it's 15, I need 15,000 points to buy all these. 6,000 to buy both of these. Those are RNG boxes. They give you a bunch of crons, so you can try and tap up. My goal is to get to 135,000 crons, and I'm only at like 35,000 crons, so I need 100,000 more crons to go. I wonder how much money that actually is. There you go. There you go. 100,000 times 3 million. It's 300 billion. 300 billion. So it would be 300 billion worth of crons I need to get together. I mean, I have the money to buy all those crons, but I'm saving that money right now. Imagine. imagine after I get this, because I'll be able to farm. Oh, and their essence of devouring. We got essence of those. That's enough for one. We need 4 more sealed black magic. 100. Alright. Alright. We're at 17,000. I don't know if I'll be done by 4. We won't have that much time in between being done with my agris and... I was hoping I could burn the agris faster. How many traits of nature do we have? 94. Let's see where we get with. My summon's still out. 92%. We're about to have to throw some stuff into my storage again. Honestly, what I should do is when I throw stuff in the storage, I should also repair myself at the same time, repair my gear at the same time. Alright. Ads on Twitch. Oh, I needed that. Where is it? Da, 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 da. What is even? Are we down to 12,000? Feels like I'm not burning through agris fast enough. 107. 107 steel black magic crystals. Oh, bird again. Really want some more. How much unit spirit dust do I have? 879. scan my shadow real quick and do my farm stuff. Farm's ready. Time to get the garlic. There's so much garlic. Equip that and equip my farming XP ones, and then take all. You know what? Oh, need the book. Need the book too. Was the book? Yes. Go to my farm. Just to take a little bit of a break from the grind. How low are we? 83. We're not too far. Not too far away. Get some water in the system. Farm time. Levels am I? I'm at 61% to 29. We got 2 levels to go, and I'll be able to get the Guru Like trophy for this 3. Four. 6. Supposed to be able to get 2 moles. Eight. 10. 13. 15. 18. So if this is 2, I should be good. Alright, we're good. I can just... Okay, I got turned around. Oh, moles. 1 mole. There it is. Time to plant the garlic. Where are we at? 66%. Open that. Let's open this. Convert this into lightstones. it down here, is it? Here it is. Okay. Well, actually, we're gonna keep it here because I'm gonna go farm some more later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Turn that on. Let's refill this. Alright. Alright. Let's see where we're getting with. see what. I feel like with the people rating me or showing up and chatting with me on like the more boring stream. I'm just grinding. Just grinding for 3 hours or more. Last I looked, it was at 8K, so we're like on the home stretch a bit. We're down just under 4K, so it shouldn't be that much longer. Maybe a half an hour more. And then we're gonna grab all my gathering gear and put on this character and use up all my energy on this character. But we're gonna I also want to try and get. I gotta use up my energy on my Corsair and also make. Well, I can do the chowder at work. Look like we're probably gonna get a limbo box today. All right. All right, and we are having close. Yo, yo, yo. repair when I dropped off my goods last time. You gotta be close. Alright, agris is done. What paint do we have left? 39,000. Turn off my buffs, turn off that. And we are good. We have finished that. Now we're gonna just drop off my stuff in the inventory and stuff. Unfortunately, no limbo box. And really feels like they nerfed the essences. Essence devourings. Okay, got my horse. Let's turn up my settings. Top spec.
All right. What I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna go and buy a bunch of water, purified water. How many are we up to? 155 right there. Could be better. Buy a bunch of water and then we're gonna go and spend the rest of my time before. Hey Lumi, how are you doing? So I was dealing with some Discord stuff and then clean up my inventory. Ooh. I'm gonna have to repair my Bell's heart. Right now we're going to I'm gonna buy a bunch of purified water real quick. I'm gonna I have a appointment in about an hour and 20 minutes, and during that time I'm gonna try and be crafting potions during it. Try and work toward getting my getting my alchemy to Guru 1. This guy right here. To go to that guy. He sells the purified water. Because I'm using my energy to actually on gathering stuff.
purified water by 5,000? Oh, no. 45,000. Too heavy. Alright, what about 25,000? There we go. We go to storage and throw all that water into storage, and then we're gonna go to kill yaks. So the two big things I need is water and yak blood. Make the well, and let's go. To Drigan. Okay, grab that, grab that. There we go. Back up the full.
pop that. Oh, yeah. There we go, 1920. Let's go.
Ridgeman.
Let's get all this energy going. Alright.
Hey R2, how you doing? We're just doing some chilling. Got half an hour before I'm gonna end my stream and get ready for my appointment, but we'll be back in 2 hours after that. We gotta make the most of this gathering event that's going on in the game. How much blood do I have? 5,000. Not even that much. I gotta get a lot more blood together. I killed another yak around here. I don't see its body. How much? I got 217 of those. That's 21 turn-ins. That trace turn-in is not actually that great. Wild grass turn-in.
Alright, let's see. That was a event quest. Ah.
All right. All right. '20th and how many is that now? 40. $105. Other... Give me those event... Give me those mini games. Oh, nice. We're at 10,000. I didn't realize there was so much up there. We got 78 more energy. Let's see if we can get this... I don't know. We'll be kind of close. We got 9 minutes. Gonna be a big thing of, can I get enough of the mini games going on? Oh, great. Where's that?
Let's go up here and kill these guys, and then we'll call it good. You want to go by? You want a date? All right. All right. All right. So we're gonna be calling it good here. I'm gonna be gotta have my appointment, and then after my appointment, we'll be back to streaming, doing more of the gathering as this gathering event's going on. So it's nothing too exciting, but if you want to stop by, chat, talk about the game, see if I can provide any helpful advice, I'll be here. And until the next time I see you, you all stay awesome.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.